tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged Retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins. Tell of the mortals' victories.
I need to wait.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
A griffin. It's getting more aggressive. The griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready? Good. But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go. You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you. Not bad. You've been practicing. You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend. Here we are. This place was built ages ago by the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the griffin. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the glade. sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. Through here. The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
No. This shouldn't be happening. You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods, I thought we had more time. No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me. I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain. You must slay the Griffin. You can do this.
May you run forever in the Elysian fields. I hope there are some rabbits there for you to chase. Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The Griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Protea Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough. Good. I've got some hunting supplies with me. Take a look and see if there's anything you can use against that monster.
Who taught you to fight? Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag? Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up! Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this! Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
I need to wait.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done. All right, brother. You've had your fun.
That's not possible.
The Griffin! No! The village!
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. But they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take. Almighty Zeus, help us! I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin? You're right about that. These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Worshippers. Good riddance.
Attack everyone! Meet me in the center of the village! This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance? You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
Not another attack! I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists. That Griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks. Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down griffins. But you, which god gave you those gifts? The cultists blocked the path up the mountain, but there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too. We can't...
Griffin cult took most of it, but I salvaged what I could. I'll give you a good price, if it'll help defeat the griffin.
Not enough energy.
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove your worth. You have been measured, and you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Griff. Give that griffin a good thrashing, will you?
No one's crazy enough to go through. What? I need to wait. To wait. Enough energy. Not yet. Wait.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
Not enough energy. Can't do that.
last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her! Get to the caves! The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis' servants will be close by. Not enough energy. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. I was a faithful princess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Enough energy.
What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pyrgos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai, the goddesses of fate. Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here. Wear this, cover your face, and take this charm, my horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai Temple.
So brave Aristono perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector. Tormented by Retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
energy.
Hello?
Need more energy.
You're alive.
Need more energy.
Thank the gods. Remember the charm Ristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
That's not possible. can't do that. That's not possible. I can't do that.
Get your claws off me!
There. Thank the gods. Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved your life. You're welcome. Aristano charged me with helping you reach the Moirai and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are. Path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
Who cares about money?
I don't care about money.
Road. Can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me. You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would you? Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me know.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
They're far from the water, aren't they? That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive. Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places? Nemesis? Oh, I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're already dealing with one crisis. Oh, but who would we be if we denied a weary traveller our hospitality? What you need? This sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pyrgos village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Curses! Some Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge. A word with you before you go. All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of Retribution is out to get you. What do you want? Glaukos? Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the god's help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village. After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
To wait.
Glaukos! Thank you. I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. I'll be sharing strong words with the militia about this. I came to check on my copper mine. It's the one you passed. I found a huge ore deposit last week. I was so excited, but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians, it's lost. What's next? Ichthians in Pyrgos itself? Gods. They're monsters. They've been attacking the town from the north for weeks. We thought the south was safe, but no. Yesterday they came swarming from the south too. We had to destroy the bridges just to keep from being overrun.
Hello? I need some help here.
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
At last, the horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for. I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a...
What are you doing? This is my hiding spot. You can't hide in here. This is my spot, okay? Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere. I barely got away. I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here. I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot. Oh, please get out of here. And close the door on the way out.
That's not possible.
had enough for the both of you. Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you for rescuing my little sister. I'd been beside myself with worry that they were killing her in there.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare! But yes, thank you for the rescue.
Can't do that.
That Phelon's an odd one, isn't he?
Why risk getting in close when you can fight from afar? You're looking to buy a bow? My family's made the best ones in Pyrgos for 3 generations.
Well, sir, if you need goods stored or transported, you won't find a safer place in all Pyrgos. Admittedly, it's a little hard to leave town right now, what with the bridges out and the Ichthyans in the farmlands, but as soon as that's fixed, my trader network will make sure your stash gets where it needs to go.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Have you ever dabbled in divine magic? I have special items just for you.
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's something you need.
Hey there! You look like you've seen your share of action. The militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthian threat? Talk to Lakargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters to drive back the fishmen.
Any word from Glaukos' temple? None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar maybe, and now you want to sign up for the militia. You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves. Can you? Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do.
You heading out of the city? Watch your step on the road. Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks since the Ichthian invasion. One attacked me yesterday. A pity. On night watches, I used to leave food out for them, and they'd bring me shiny stones. But something's driven them into a frenzy. The threat needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthians. Thanks.
That technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler. Tell me, soldier, who trained you? Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pyrgos militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthians attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthians to their graves!
The Temple of Glaukos? How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
I'll give you a prophecy.
Water. She saw
I sense something on you. You found some members of Night. Here, give them to me. I'll reward you. I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans. Good, thank you. It's far too slow gathering them on my own. Here's your reward. Let's see what you've got. You don't have enough yet. Fetch me more if you want that reward.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristano.
Time out of mind, we've made offerings to Glaukos, god of sailors, for all those lost at sea or who could not receive a proper burial. You look like you've had an ordeal. Perhaps there's someone you'd like to honor. Your mentor sounds like a brave woman. You may make an offering at the altar in her memory, if you'd like. Is there someone you'd like to honor? of course. Glaukos was immortal once, like us. A sailor who ate of a special herb and became a god. He's always watched over this coast. Some people think he's abandoned us. But I had a dream the other night that he'd returned to defend us from the Ichthyans. I came here right away to see if the Oracle could confirm my dream. But I can't understand her riddles. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
Fate is shrouded in darkness. The Moirai cannot hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded. Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like wrath, cursed poor Skiller. What happens when a god loses faith in himself? In Glaukos' temple, the faithful seek sanctuary and find a prison. Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained. The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
Can't let you pass. Only the militia is allowed through. Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead, and send those Ichthyans back to the sea.
You may pass. Smoke from fishman fires stains the very sky. Everything is falling apart. Enemy smoke signals stain the heavens themselves. The gods have abandoned us. It won't be long before the fishmen overwhelm us. I just know it.
We wouldn't have made it out of there without Camus. We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthyans started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking. But not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off while we escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him? Thank you. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliffs.
Another Ichthyan smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back. Last of them, for now. Ares, give me strength. You're one of Ryzen's recruits? Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they try to capture it. If they ever broke through. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to theirs. Good. Rendezvous with the others at Lookout's Vantage to the northwest. Try not to die.
I need to wait.
You mortals are all alike. Go away.
This is Naiad magic if I've ever seen it. We should leave while we still can. Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The only counter is Moly Root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
Hi, you! Looking to earn some easy coin? You look like your arm's strong enough to hold a blade. Unlike the last few hopeless recruits we've had. We're a mercenary company, the Bronze Lions. We're looking to swell our numbers. There's a lot of gold in this business for people who can follow orders and keep their mouths shut. You think you got what it takes to be a Bronze Lion? Speak to Onitas. He's the chief around here.
Hey. You actually want to join these guys?
Watch your mouth, recruit.
Sorry. I love being a Bronze Lion. I do.
I swear. Onitas goes through blades like a siren through sailors.
Well, what is it? Spit it out, old man!
Well, sir, you conscripted Alistair last week against his will.
You're accusing me of something. Everyone here. Hey! Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me? I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home. Please, help me! He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please, my son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
Or what? Are you gonna make me? What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place. You're dead.
Give you a prophecy.
Water. She saw water.
You're one of Ryzen's recruits? Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they... You're one of Ryzen's recruits? They're scouts. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Good.
some backup! Thank you! The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pagos elevator. We're meant to stop them. Listen, we could really use your help. If you lead the way, we'll follow. Yeah, up this way, I think.
Not enough energy.
They keep healing the leader! Athena's Aegis! We're not dead! Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming! Everyone in Pagos can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So, thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconta Crase and let her know we succeeded? We'll stay here to hold the hill, and since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want. It's that obvious, is it? A month ago I was in training to be a priest. I'd never killed anything bigger than a fly. Then the flood comes, the Ichthyans attack, and I get a sword put in my hand and told I'm in charge of a team. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful dream. We have the Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest, and strange monster sightings to the east. What do you want to know? One of the farms up north escaped the flooding. Most of the survivors who couldn't make it to Pagos are holed up there. The situation there was pretty desperate last I heard. So many people lost everything in the floods. It's a mess, and the militia forces there are spread pretty thin. If you don't have other orders, I'm sure they could use you. Some so-called mercenaries named the Bronze Lion set up camp to the southwest soon after the flooding. I hear they've got an unbeatable warrior leading them. And they've been capturing locals, forcing them to join. I'd stay far away from them if I was you. The fishmen are enough to handle. Yeah, so some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged monsters out on the road. I can't believe that they're sending us out with creatures like that out here. A few reports also mentioned a strange noise accompanying the monsters. Weird, I know. So, if you hear a weird noise, I'd advise running in the other direction. Sure. What can I help with?
Looking to earn some easy coin? We're a mercenary. You think you got what?
What's up?
Well, what's... Hey? Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me? I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home. Please, help me! He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please, my son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
Or what? Are you gonna make me? What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place. You're dead.
Not enough energy.
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
Nemesis kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed bandit troop. Brutal man. I hope that now Nemesis is dead, we can all go home without the Bronze Lions coming after us. Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time. But thank you. Really. You're a hero.
May Zeus watch over and protect you.
Thank you. I did not want to be a damned bronze lion. But they said they'd kill me if I tried to leave.
Nice job. You really showed those bandits. I can't wait to be far away from this awful place.
tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call him the guard one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Damn fools.
Monument. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
That's not possible.
I said, no one else goes in or out, not while the dead walk.
What were you thinking, sending Nephilim in alone?
She knows what she's doing. She's put more skeletons to rest than you or I.
That was blade quality iron.
Go away. I'm warning you.
You might use that moon you found, unless you wish to remain a goat forever.
You mortals are all... My magic. How did you... Wait, please don't hurt me. Before you judge, listen. Mortals. Trespassers. Thought they could steal from me. They don't deserve your pity. When the floods came, I protected them. But one of them, a beautiful man with skin like an olive tree, betrayed me. He defiled my grove, stealing my sacred lily, and ran off into the night. Now, none of them may leave. Let them bleat like the greedy little goats they are. I was innocent. I was kind and welcoming. I opened my arms and my grove. No, never again. Why should I trust another mortal? Your tongues only know how to speak lies, but... Yes. If I had my lily back, I suppose I could lift my spell on these others. You found it, and you returned it. I'm sorry, perhaps I was too quick to judge all mortals. And what about the thief? What happened to him? That's a shame. He was so beautiful. Who knew beauty could be so treacherous? You kept your word, so I will keep mine. My pets, you are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
Do not come back, lest I change my mind.
Never, merciful nymph. Never. Strange. I can hardly remember being human. Started to feel like I'd been a goat my whole life. Was I eating grass?
You're back. Is there something you wish to talk about? Glaukos? What do you want to know about that coward? He's hiding from his mistakes, as usual. They say he was immortal once. That Poseidon's blessing made him a god. It must have been a mistake.
Slander. Having once been mortal made Glaukos a better god than any Olympian.
I am the river. My sisters and I. When the Ichthyans destroyed the dam, I burst forth. I couldn't control where the water went. Such a disaster. So many dead and drowned.
but noise engage. Good. You kill noisy fish. Good. Noise heart made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked man creature brains. Not good. Feel shame. Friend named Otis. He live in Mantown. You know Otis. Give him this shiny stone. Means friendship. Means sorry. We thank. We go now. In peace.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
This greedy bastard is gouging the price of... grain!
The farmlands are flooded.
How'd you go dealing with the Miniades? They do remember me. This stone is just like the ones they used to leave. Can hardly blame the batty buggers for being in a foul mood if it was the fishermen's fault. Poor critters. Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. You know?
Who's here? You looking to buy a bow?
Oh no, you're not blaming me for this.
Let's see what you don't have enough.
You again. We haven't had an assault for a while. The Ichthyans must have given up, thank Ares. Really? You actually followed my orders and succeeded? Without dying? That's refreshing. I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthyans you come across, and I'll keep you in my prayers. Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, I can finally take a moment to breathe. The important things now are rescuing refugees and attempting counterattacks. You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier. The village owes you a debt. Now that we've taken Lookout's vantage, we can use it as a foothold to push further into the farmlands. With only a few proper fighters like you and I, it will be slow going. These recruits try, but they're not warriors. I should have insisted on more militia training over the years. That's what I get for going soft.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything. Interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
enough energy.
piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
Made quality iron.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human? A human? Ugh, then you stink! Get out of here! Humans stink! Humans.
tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Damn fools. You again. Still looking for Glaukos, huh? You won't find him here. But these people need your help all the same.
The old scholar from the bridge. He's certainly busy, isn't he?
Glaukos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now, some of those fools have got themselves captured by Ichthians. Well, come on, put that weapon of yours to use. These farmers act as if Glaukos could help them. But he wasn't any good when he was around either.
That's a lie. Glaukos may not have had Zeus's thunderbolts, but he always protected the people here. No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Your Nemesis problem hoods you. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Help! Get me out of this cage. Oh, thank you. Priestess Althea was calling on the god when the Ichthians attacked. They took her below. Aye, into the crypt beneath the shrine. For what unnatural purpose, I don't know.
What about the head priest, Nicias?
I don't know. He wasn't here. Please, help Priestess Althea.
The crypt was sealed off for a reason. I'll finish securing this area. You find the priestess.
Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you. Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
In my right mind again? How? Come, speak to me. Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine? How can I repay you? Everyone does. I can try to call on him, but I can't promise anything. Meet me back at the temple.
That's the Ichor. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for her? Do you even know what Titan Ichor is? It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, an uncontrollable hunger for blood, anything. Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. You absorbed the Ichor. Aristano always said you were special. I'm beginning to think she was right.
That's not possible.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailors, protector of Pyrgos, come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
If only it were that simple.
I'm sorry. This silence you hear has greeted me every morning for the last 20 years.
So it's true. My old friend is gone.
There may be someone. The head priest, Nicias, left a short while ago, seeking the god Pan's assistance.
Pan? No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. We need a god's protection. Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. Triptolemus trips on Castor's canny cantrips. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's Pan for you. The vineyard is northeast of here. I hope you find what you need.
Faithful Nicias, forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve. I will keep praying for Glaukos' return.
You were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
Gave most of my stock to the...
Damn those Ichthyians. Oh, hello. I'd say good day, but, well, it's not. We're all doomed. There's no point fighting it. Well, that statue you picked up belongs to a monument to Glaukos, torn asunder by the flood. The pieces washed away. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthyan stabbed me in the leg. I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day. It's just to the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined forever.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly. You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino. That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue, if we can find its base.
In trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
That was too close. Someone should tell Stolos he can't take his wealth with him to Hades.
Thought we'd be safe from the Ecthians here.
All this fighting is such a waste. We should leave the country.
I trust the gods will provide for us. I just wish they'd get to it a little faster.
Issa asked me to cook for everyone, but they're not.
Listen, you rabble.
I send to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he sends me. One lousy soldier. You better be Ajax reborn. Our tactical position here is a nightmare. We're spread thin defending this place. I've stationed soldiers all along the main road to the southwest. But the Ichthyans are just too numerous. It's a battle of attrition, and we're losing. For now, the Ichthyans can always breed more crabs. It's the water they spray. It chills to the bone. The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with. Yes! This is exactly what we need. Show it to my quartermaster right away. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks. The southwest gate still needs defending. We need reinforcements there immediately.
Listen!
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacons are talking to you about? Let me see, let me see. Yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crabs. Makes them think you're their young. I can fashion a trinket from it. Here, wear this. I'll make a few for the guards at the southeast gate for good measure. Many thanks.
Go on, give me the report. I hope it's good news.
Well, sir, we managed to recover a shipment of weapons. Thanks to the old man, Phelon.
Phelon? How?
He told us right where to look. And sure enough, there they were.
Strange old man. But I'll take what help I can get.
I'll sell you what I can and buy whatever you find.
Quit your whimpering! Are you a coward, or are you a...
Pentacontalinus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
All quiet, sir. The defenses are holding. Honestly, I'm surprised things are going so well.
Please tell me you have good news to share. Perhaps you are the tactical advantage we've needed all along. We were on the brink of being overwhelmed before you arrived. Now, we have time to shore up our defenses.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already? We haven't even begun. know Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a... My people are going hungry.
if the Ichthians don't get me. Take one last look. My family's shop. our pride and joy. I won't be able to keep it.
What can I get you?
Humans stink! Now, why didn't you say so to begin with? Come in, come in.
Welcome, friend. You won't need those weapons here.
You can't see me. I picked such a good hiding place. You found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
I'm a pretty birdie.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you have to
Pan!
play.
Pan! Pan!
Ooh, I love meeting new people. What is it you want from the wise, the generous, the beautiful, the talented Pan? Blah, 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 boring! Although, I would like to see the Moirai's faces when a mortal walks into their realm. Let's make a deal. Everyone who wishes to remain in my grove must enter the Cave of Pan and complete the ritual there. That would be telling. Light the brazier and enter the Cave of Pan. Complete the ritual, then I'll help you reach the Moirai.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant. This is the way to Lord Pan's inner sanctum, and you haven't been invited. Now go away before I break your nose. Shh! You'll wake. Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully, supplicant.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthyans and brought peace to our land?
What has Pan done to you? What are you talking about? There's no peace. You! Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds. You're not considering going in there. Pan is not to be trusted. I mean, look at these people. Look what he's done to them. You're still trying to reach the Moirai, are you? Let's see. One god's absence is another's opportunity. Be on your guard. Pan's promises are slippery. Do not trust what you see or hear.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side. Do not let Nemesis' servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way. Don't worry. I won't leave your side again. Ichthyans, you know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Come. Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done well. Now, stay with me. Tell me about your journey. Cruel goddess. She fears you. She knows that you are greater than she. But you are safe here now. You don't need Glaukos. You are here now with me. I knew you were marked for something special, but you are safe now. You don't have to fight anymore. No, that's not true. How can you believe that? I kept you safe from Nemesis. All I wanted was to keep you safe. Please don't go. Don't leave me again.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I? You put out my brazier! How dare you! Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine! New rules. Make it out of my cave alive, and meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have eternal bliss, but you chose misery. Crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand? All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it! You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Nikius, what are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes,
But to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally! A fight!
You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me? Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind! You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little, bitty pieces! Come here, so I can crush you! My horn? You... you cut off my horn? Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages. Oh no, that wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Oh! Look who's finally decided to show his face. Took you long enough, Glaukos.
Is it true? The old man. Phelon. He's...
Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Glaucus! Why the disguise?
Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool. It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, well, what business does a god have hiding? Of course, if anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there.
I've been thinking.
Need quality iron?
Over here.
Yes, it's me. Glaukos. I've been going by Philon for too long, wearing a false face. I'm, sorry for hiding.
Oh, it's good to see you, old friend. But things would have been easier if you'd been honest with us.
I'm sorry, Arion. It's Nemesis. I hadn't heard from her for ages, but a couple of decades ago, she established herself nearby in the north. I don't know, but she has a grudge against me from centuries ago. I thought I'd best avoid notice, or she'd seek retribution. I'm not strong enough to stand against her. Not on my own. I've never been much of a god. Nemesis is powerful. I have no clue. You're only mortal, but you did survive against Pan, so who knows? You need advice from the Morai, not from me. Once you're done, I'll meet you on the other side of the Morai temple and give you any help I can. I've never personally been inside the Morai temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones. Here we are. Stand back. Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaukos. He used to be so much lighter. I wonder how long these dead lay here. Let's hope we fare better at reaching the Moirai than they did. How deep does this temple go? Harbingers of Retribution. Here. This can't be good. I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her Harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Nemesis. The enemy is inside. Open the way.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So, it seems I am not the only intruder in the Moirai's temple. I did not think mortals could access these halls. It matters not. I am the right hand of Retribution, and you have chosen the wrong day to stumble upon my work. Troops, report to me down below once you have eliminated the intruder. Hurry! Nemesis must have her Titan Ichor when she returns.
That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
I need to wait.
Titan Ica. Nemesis' lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power can't be infinite! You survived. Perhaps there is more to you. The way you move. Hold your weapon. Who taught you to fight? You don't need to! Your face, your aura, it's you. You're the god-marked mortal. The one my mistress hunts. You're still alive! Listen, you need to accept reality. Nemesis will end you. Her cause is righteous. All you will create by resisting her is suffering! For you and others. Goodbye, God-marked. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the God-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Titan's here, blood of the heavens.
Spilled from the Father, overthrown.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
still getting used to this.
Your fate awaits you, God-marked.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbinger. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed. Is the Moira who measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Nemesis for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful he prevails each time. name Retribution means she who cannot be turned. As in, her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes. Let's hope that Retribution doesn't snip the thread of your life with her divine shears just yet.
Not enough energy.
How much do we have to prove ourselves?
To wait.
Retribution's bane. Come in. The way is open. Planning your visit.
The one born with a god's mark
will rise to godhood and bring about Retribution's downfall. So it is fated.
You have questions. Approach. Ask.
Ask your questions, and ask carefully. A prophecy from ages past.
That a mortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
And grow into the hero capable of ending Nemesis's reign.
Only you can snip her thread. She knows this. She fears this. Only you can stop the terror she brings.
She rages against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring dread Kronos back from Tartaros to destroy the gods for her, to erase the world they built and the lives of their people.
Kronos the Destroyer. Kronos the Eraser. Father of Zeus. King of the Titans. Master of time. With ancient blood, she can bring his return.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have woven. He would kill Zeus and the Olympians before they ever ruled.
The Die File.
Yes, the Die File.
It was her divine tool, but now it can be yours.
Use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark tendrils contain a spark of her divinity. Divinity that can be yours.
You have begun to taste divinity. It has awoken within you. You have taken more from Titan Icar. Now you must steal it from Nemesis herself.
Take the file.
Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for yourself. But we have one more gift for you. A new prophecy to guide your path. Are you ready?
File in hand, the god-marked steals power. As the father of fishmen guides the way, they save the hungry nymph from blood-soaked waves. But skies grow dark, and winged vengeance comes. Then one by one, the punished will be freed, as stolen power pumps through heart and veins, and allies rise against time's destruction. Mortal becomes god, and seeks new revenge.
The prophecy is given. Mark our words well. Now you must go. Meet your fate, God Mark.